So let's get this shit started. Well, we could do Alaric's transfer first, but we're just gonna keep going on a straight line, from left to right.
I have made a decision many of you will not agree with. During my time with Phoenix, I have seen that the Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the Purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
Fuck history.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
The original Purifiers are housed in orbit above the forest world of Endion, sealed within their warship, Cybros. I have seen through Phoenix that these warriors may be valuable to us. Perhaps the Conclave misunderstood them, treating them as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you not rebel against a slave master?
I have heard your counsel, and I have chosen to go to Endion. We leave at once!
Fuck you, Rohana. Racist.
The purifier stasis grid is still intact. We'll have to destabilize it from the generator below. I'm detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface. They can't be Kerrigans.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy.
Easy peasy. Oh, Alaric's so mad at us that we didn't go to help him first.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada.
Oh shit.
What you plan to do is awaken monsters, Artanis. They slaughtered every Templar on the base of Lentinum.
They rose against their masters. Our people never treated them as Templar.
Because they are robots, created to do the bidding of the Conclave.
Is this what you think of Phoenix? A robot whose only purpose is to do your bidding?
He certainly defies expectations. He is more.
Perhaps the original Purifier robots will be too. If nothing else, think of their benefit to the war effort.
That is, if they choose to join us.
I believe in Phoenix. I am willing to take the risk.
The Zerg pose quite a problem. Disrupting the stasis grid was never going to be easy. It certainly will be less so with Amon's brood attacking us.
We will hold them off long enough for your work, Karax.
The scientists sealed away Cybros with a device called the Megalith. It is the key to disabling the station's stasis lock. Once the grid is down, we have to act swiftly and bring Cybros online or flee orbit. The might of the brood below is too great.
Leave the defense to me.
Because I'm a fucking badass, right?
I know this will work, Hierarch. I know I can guide the Purifiers through the darkness that lies ahead. Help them accept what they are. I can convince them that they will not be treated as servants again.
Then it appears as if you have found purpose, brother.
Since awakening, I have been confused, directionless, uncertain of what I am. How I came to be. Now, things are clear once more. Fate has laid out a purpose only I can accomplish. It is exhilarating.
Yes. You embark upon a task that even Phoenix could not achieve.
Yet he would attempt it if he could. I have learned much from Phoenix's memories, and through them, I have come to know myself. I am Phoenix, but not. I am my own entity, and I take pride in this.
Good for you, Phoenix. Let's get the Colossuses.
The The shield emitters on Endion must be disabled if we are to reactivate Cybros. The time to begin is now, Hierarch.
Alright, good stuff. Let's do this. Launch. Sorry about these dumb loading screens. Oh my god. Badass ship.
Cybros, the vault of the purifiers. It is fortunate that Amon's brood has been unable to penetrate its stasis grid.
I now have access to Endion's records. The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. They can only be destabilized by a certain device. The megalith. I'll begin recovering it now, so it may work on the locks.
It will need protection. These forests already crawl with Zerg abominations.
Then we shall clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch, this facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
Ah, I have heard tale of the mighty Colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
These are one of my favorite units. Fucking badasses. Oh, I don't know, they probably do.
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock formation, it will seal the opening.
Take that. Awesome. Oh shit! I realized I was gonna fucking attacking me. So I still got some shields, no health taken.
Well done. The area is secure. Warp coordinates for our nexus point are locked. Karax, activate the megalith.
The hell is that?
Authorization in progress. The megalith should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online.
Okay.
The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch.
I want one of those. Got cybernetics 4, upgrades damage to our Kronos air units. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Do one of these guys, another one of these. Could get attacked from either side here.
The megalith should be finishing up shortly. We should ensure that we have enough forces to defend it.
Well, I don't even have fucking money yet, man. How do we wait a little bit? Fuck it. I only have 4. There we go. 4.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely.
But I don't have money yet, man. Why are you such a rush? What's up? There we go. Get in there. if it's gonna stay there for a while.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock.
Yep.
It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
And now let's start doing some buildings up. Got Templars, we need those. Bodies good. We already have that, that's already. Some of those guys. Let's see. Probably gonna have to defend ourselves soon.
I'm detecting Zerg movement. Warriors, ensure none reach our nexus point.
Where is it?
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move.
Fucking weak shit, man. Trying to hit the cash and shit. Alright, whatever.
The hour is upon us.
Give me money, give me money, give me money. There we go. There's money right there. Money! Alright, let's see.
Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one.
Get back, motherfucker!
I'm here in the shadows. You require my skills. The megalith has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly.
Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the solarite components within.
So we gotta go for those.
State thy bidding.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here.
The megalith's work is nearly complete. It will move again soon.
Oh shit!
For the reckoning.
You have not enough minerals.
Stasis lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now.
The canyon grows narrow ahead. Crawlers! They're rooting on the ridge! Brace for incoming fire!
The hour is upon us.
Your allies are in battle.
Intriguing. Very well. Very
Let's see real quick.
Well done, warriors. The megalith is disabling the third lock. It shall be as you say.
The first power core has been secured. Warping it aboard now.
One with the
Let's see what else.
I am here in the I walk the shadowed path. For the reckoning. Intriguing. You require my skill.
I was gonna say, you are having more than one.
Darkness.
This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly.
Okay.
You require base is under attack. You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals.
Our blades meet the enemy.
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch.
Very wise.
Fuck, wait for me, fucker.
Oh, Sakuras.
I am detecting a large number of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves.
Our pylon is under attack.
A significant number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead. Exercise caution.
Pylon is under attack.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Very wise.
You'll be alright, right, buddy?
Very well. We move unseen.
Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the 4th lock.
As you say. Intriguing.
Both power cores have been obtained. I'll begin working on them immediately.
Very wise.
Can I grab it? Yeah, I grabbed it. Okay.
Lock destabilization is nearly finished. The megalith will disembark soon.
That was easy. Shadows. Got the bonus objectives and fucking finished the mission with a bunch of army. Colossus for you. Now we just wait like dumbasses.
It shall be as you say.
Oh, here we go.
Intriguing.
Here I thought it was gonna be exciting. Oh, we got somewhere else to go.
Base is under attack.
God damn it.
The lock is down and the megalith is traveling. Stasis grid at 20%. Wait. I'm detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby. They're reinforcing the last lock.
They just fucking...
There is
an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location.
Where they at?
The final lock is destabilizing, and the grid is down. We've done it! Cybros is free from stasis.
Recall our forces from Endion's surface. We take this battle to Cybros.
Size something. That's where we're going. What's up with the achievements, man? That's kind of sad. I don't know if I got them or if I don't got them. Barely took damage. Alright, let's roll. Take our time while we wait. Probably gonna be like 5 videos.
The Spear of Adun has finished replicating a new combat unit. You can assign it to a faction now if you wish.
Sounds good to me. Let's talk to Alarak.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. We seek to free your people from Malash, and yet you desire to enslave mine?
I care not for freedom. It softens a people. I will dethrone Malash and save my kind from oblivion. But they will not be free. They will serve me. Freedom is a delusion, granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
I'm surprised he didn't have an answer for him. Let's see what she said.
Why was Endion chosen as the world Cybros was to orbit?
For thousands of years, it has been a research retreat. Here, Protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the Purifiers would be shut down, they became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Kalai, a contingent of Templar.
I only hope their deaths were swift.
We have received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection. New Tal'Darim robotics have been constructed based on Alarak's specifications. Let us hope his instructions were thorough.
Hierarch, it is an honor.
Alright, let's finish up.
Your plan worked, Karax. The stasis grid is down. We must act now.
If we can bring Cybros online, the battle station should begin to defend itself.
And the purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
Alright. Phoenix.
Cybros will not be able to resist the Zerg for long. We should move quickly if we hope to save the purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave. We are united in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one. Your actions determine the future for both the Templar and the Purifiers. But now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend.
Okay. So, he seems like a dude, like he's like, nah, if they won't want to join you, you're screwed. The shield was pretty good. We'll keep the shield. Should we deploy Phoenix? Not now. Or should we? Let's see. We can't afford them. We have to change something. No, we'll do it next time. There we go. Oh, still got 10. And I guess that's all the talk for now. So we got the Scarabs, the Archons, and...
With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the Purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give the word, and it shall be reclaimed.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Loading screen, I forgot. Always forget them down loading screens. Let's do this.
These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid has begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the Purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station's schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of the purifiers.
Holy shit, that's a lot, sir.
We will need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cyberus falls as well.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this mission, especially since I don't have the right tools.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, not the right tools.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
You have
Let me
not
get some
enough
guys for
minerals.
us. How about that?
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
What the fuck am I supposed to defend, though? They're gonna be coming from all sides. Oh, shit.
You have not.
I'm just gonna put some... Well, we can't get to there, but then they're gonna fucking from the side, so we're gonna definitely have to defend that side. And we're going this way, so we're good. We still have to
As fate decrees.
hard, boys. We gotta get that money first. What are you guys doing over here, man? Let's do I need all of these fucking let's just get them to do something to do afterwards. Alright, come on. Come on, money. Give me the money.
A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core!
Now these guys. Seems like mine's picking up already, so that's good. Let's see what else can we do. Right way. Forge.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Shit, they're attacking. Haha, damn, I didn't even have time to look at them fuckers. Let's see. Box Bay. Here. Dark Temple.
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
Gotta go for those things.
Ever atoning.
Money.
As the chain commands.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
Okay.
I'm detecting a purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue. Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use.
Let's work on base. Dudes. Start building some stupid gateways.
The Zerg broods are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits.
Fuckers.
The shadow.
Let's see if I can hit him without him hitting him with the extension. Yep. Ah, but now, guys, couldn't count those guys. Fuck. Oh, buddy. Come on.
Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Just having their cool right here.
Very well.
Next two.
Veraku.
Trying to get some of the deep ones.
You have not enough minerals.
You know what? Let's get two.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, why bug not though?
You require my skills. It shall be.
Let's try that.
You have not enough minerals. You have
From the shadows I come.
Alright.
From the shadows I come.
Let's see what's my robot. Just left it. What the fuck is it? Did I break one? Guess not. Must. That should be fine. Two fuckers. Guys. This one.
I walk the shadowed path.
upgrade complete.
The core matrix is under attack. It must not fall.
From the shadows I walk the shadowed path.
You must construct additional.
The hour is upon. From the shadows I come.
Let's go for those rogue ones. Good.
Upgrade complete.
The hour is upon us.
She gets activated.
Energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
Hierarch, the hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses.
Stupid, why?
I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation.
Why do you seek the Purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire. Yet we did not treat you as you deserved. As true Templar. I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes. To take up your ancient charge once more. And join us as equals.
We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels, advance upon the alien stronghold. Purify the invaders.
A shame. Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
Robotics.
The Zerg are attacking the core matrix. Repel their assault.
Teleport successful.
The hour is upon us.
Engaging the enemy.
I walk the shadowed path.
Teleport successful.
Awaits.
Engaging the enemy.
Where are we going?
Teleport successful.
You must construct additional pylons.
As you say.
I don't know if this guy's fucking doing any damage or not. I don't see him doing any attacks. He's fucking making hits with the
Thoughts mean
Teleport successful.
Sword for circuits. Sword. These other guys.
You must
Teleport successful.
Oh shit! Cancel.
The hour is upon us.
upgrade complete.
I walk the shadowed path. We are as one.
My control. I did that though.
Chaos. From the shadows I come.
You require more Vespene gas.
Am I
You
out
require more Vespene gas. You have not enough minerals.
Teleport.
Am I moving already? There is.
Slay them and rebuild our defenses.
Shit.
From the shadows I come.
Making some money.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's keep moving on.
Our pylon is under attack.
The core matrix is under attack. It must not fall.
Place that in a power feed.
I am here. From the shadows I come.
Where are they even coming from, too? That is fucking home. Since there's no time limit, just defenses. This is bullshit.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful.
Moving on.
The app. Take caution, Hierarch. The Zerg presence is overwhelming in that region.
I'm overwhelming.
We should attack this null circuit. Destroying it will help us awaken the purifiers.
That's a whole nother base. That's a search base.
The app.
I walk the shadow path. The fires of conflict.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
I am here in the shadows.
station at half power.
Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
Base is under
Oh shit. Okay, I need help with
Base
this.
is under attack. You must trace that to the... You require more Vespene
Oh
gas.
shit, I didn't see that.
Is upon us.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I got 3 fucking grand.
Mineral field depleted.
Come on.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cybros is at 75% power.
The fires of conflict burn bright.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
Alright, I'll follow y'all.
Mineral field
Probably
depleted.
nothing over there, guys. Is there?
Mineral field depleted. You require more Vespene gas.
Am I out of Vespene gas already?
Let our enemy know I walk in the shadow.
The regular guys. Already got hard stuff away. Alright,
I walk the shadowed
I got one more left.
Mineral field depleted.
That's it. Seals are fully unlocked. Cybros is awakening. Hierarch, Cybros has reached full power, and the Purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait, I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire.
Lorian, what are you? Commencing purification.
What the fuck is he doing?
vital signs disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is over.
I thought it was like unplanned or something. Seems like it was good. Whatever. I don't know what this is using for her anyways. I'd like to see pictures.
Phoenix, contact the Purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the Purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others.
They are deliberating.
If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
Hell yeah.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
We got some new robot buddies.
This errand of yours has been a waste of our time. We should leave for Slain.
The Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
He's a smart ass. Let's see what Brown has to say.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer.
Looks like we got some
These
new shit.
purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
What do we have?
I answer the call.
So what's the difference between this one and the other ones? I think it's just worse. Oh, so we can avoid damage.
The skies await. I answer the call.
That doesn't make a lot of sense to me anyways, because they're each attacking one. Which is stronger, whatever. I think we're gonna stick.
The skies await. I answer
Pretty
the
much
call.
same unit, so
The
I really
skies
don't need to
await.
show you guys. This one was pretty cool. Should we stay with these guys? I don't know.
Cassar de
I like
Templari.
the storms. We keep the Templars for this one. Get the glasses back here because the Scarab was just boring. This one was, it increases the damage and the range. The other one decreases attack speed, and the other one just gives you back your shield. And I'm gonna stay with that one. This one's good, this one's good. Oh shit.
Where shall we march?
Nope, no we don't.
I am here.
No new shit. New shit, nope.
I answer the call.
The skies await.
So fuck it there. Colossus, there we go. Alright, solar core.
I have been analyzing the purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now.
Yeah.
We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch. But one day, I must find my own path and my own name.
Yeah, kind of sucks to have somebody else's name, huh? There we go, we got new abilities. Gain 25 bonus to movement speed. Lame. Once every 60 seconds. Lane 2. Should we try Phoenix this time? There we go. Starting supply. Oh, fuck it. Y'all want to see Phoenix in action, right? And War Council, nothing here.
The Calderim are your threat, Artemis. All else is futile.
It brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join the Daylon. But Amon's armies are still a threat. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Revanskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.
Like I said, probably Slaying is the one where you get, what's his fucking name? Alarex's help. And, well, you help him. And he helps you back, whatever. So, I guess we're just gonna keep going in order because I feel like those are gonna be the last ones. So we'll go ahead and do this one first. Travel.
Hierarch, as ordered, my Dark Templar have tracked Mobius Corps to their base within the asteroid belt of Revanskar.
Well done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
The asteroid field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will not be able to pass. However, our carriers could strike at the heart of the facility.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. So shall I take away his. Ready our ships for assault.
Hierarch, Mobius Core's vessels are not moving into attack position.
Something isn't right.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting Terran cloak signatures on the lower decks, heading toward the bridge.
Templar, to me! We will not let the Spear of Adun fall! Karax, we cannot let this assault interfere with our plan. Mobius Corps will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other. I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility, while my warriors hold here.
As you command, Hierarch.
He just gave him a face randomly. He's like, ah, stupid.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here. I know you are not trained for battle, Facesmith, but with your tactical expertise, you can destroy this facility. Go now, with my full faith behind you.
Damn, that's a lot of responsibility for fucking whatever he is. Alright. Let's do this. Next mission. Here we go. Achievements. For some reason they're not even popping up here again. But okay, whatever. Ah, stupid loading screen. Oh, I could get sleepy. Alright, here we go. So, it just got killed last time, so we're just gonna go ahead and try this again. This mission sucks, by the way.
The Mobius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure. If I establish our nexus point on the outer edge of the platform, the Templar can fight their way in. But there are no ground paths and few minerals. Fortunately, our carriers are ready now. With their help, I might have a chance.
I hate this mission.
Where do our enemies live?
This platform has been locked by Mobius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move the platform to areas with additional minerals. Well, at least there's enough resources here to get started.
The shadow spreads.
Anakparu. The end has come. Time for battle.
On the wings of justice, I am eager to strike.
Damn, one's already beaten up. How the fuck? Ah, I'm telling you,
Give
man,
us your
it's so
command.
annoying.
I walk the shadowed
Let's see if I can get one of these guys. Get that house.
You have not enough minerals.
The guard moves,
Get this money.
eternally resolute. Your command is all. So be it.
Alright, this one. 2 more ones. No, what? Yeah. We got enough money from here.
I am eager to strike. On the wings of justice.
Oh, and we still got
Understood.
to make. Ah, stupid
You must
pylons.
upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah.
Mineral field.
It is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls in the upper right of the command display will allow me to move it toward additional resources. The enemy will not be far, though. I should send some ships to scout ahead before we relocate.
Tell our enemies lurk. Your command is law. So be it. We shall.
Mineral field depleted.
Damn, we're almost out of money over there too.
Warp field on time for battle. On the wings of justice.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh my god. I can already feel this mission being so annoying. Come on, give me one more. And there
You
we
have
go.
not enough minerals.
La Faroche. For honor. Where do
I am detecting several banshees approaching our nexus.
Amon has awoken. We sleep no more.
Let's hide over here.
the skies of barrier has arrived?
Okay, here we go.
Siravek, Cryon!
Why not?
I am eager to strike. La Faroche.
Motherfucker.
On the wings of justice. I will comply.
Upgrade complete.
The time is now. Justice is served. Warfield on top. I am eager to strike. Victory awaits. Tarakunu. Where do our enemies lurk?
Oh my
Not
god.
enough minerals.
Are you freaking serious? God damn it. Alright, whatever. What we can't do is move to the top, I guess.
I am eager to strike. Shazul du Templari. Time for battle. For honor. La Faroche.
Karax, we are having difficulty repelling the hybrid on the Spear of Adum. Have you located their stasis chambers?
My scans show 2 chambers nearby. They appear to run on solarite. We could use it more than ever.
Time for battle. La Faroche. On the wings of justice. An Orban. I stalk through the storm. Where do our enemies lurk?
Fuck you.
I am eager to strike.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Time for battle. Give us
Upgrade complete.
Did we really just leave him?
guard move.
You have not enough minerals.
State thy bidding. I am here. I serve. For now. It shall be as you say. Very well. Very wise. Intriguing. We move unseen. Veraku. For the reckoning. Very well. Intriguing.
You have not enough minerals.
I serve. For now.
just kind of want to wait here for the next two ships.
Shall be as you say.
Probably gonna get attacked in the meanwhile.
We move unseen.
Ships. Not scared. Come on, you can do it.
We move. Carrier has arrived. It shall be as you say.
And smooth.
Intriguing.
Move mode.
Veraku. For the reckoning.
There, Raku.
Very wise.
You gotta save the lasers just in case they attack the base.
Now. Very well.
Just move carefully.
Veraku.
Core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
Excellent work, Phase Smith. Press on.
Very wise.
Oh shit, I knew
Base
it.
is under attack.
They got lucky too, because I was a bunch. Alright.
State thy bidding.
Can we go that way? Probably have to go around or something stupid like that.
It shall be as you say. We move unseen.
Time.
You have
these fuckers.
mineral field depleted.
Some experiments should never be done.
Alright, we're good so far.
Justice is served.
Still pretty annoying
Mineral
though.
field depleted.
I'll look some
Victory.
fine minerals.
We have met the enemy.
Shit, what the fuck?
Time is now. Battle is won. Agreed. We are ready. Justice is served.
Looks like we can go to the left.
Prepare to engage.
We can't go to the right though.
To victory.
now.
Alright, rally everybody. Ready to go?
Prepare to engage. Zara Kunur.
Let's see what's over here.
Agreed.
Let's get this money real quick. Good. We're doing good so far. Some shield. All good with shield.
Carrier.
You have not enough minerals.
Alright, let's go.
Agreed. Zara Kunur.
Let's see what's new
To
over here.
victory. The time is now. The battle is won. Justice is served.
Let's see what's some guys, bad guys here. Bad guys.
Our pylon is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
To victory.
Our pylon is under attack.
Justice is served. Time is now.
Our pylon is under attack.
To victory. The battle is won.
Our pylon is under attack.
The pilot chambers are gone, and their solarite is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
Ah, I can count down for a second.
Prepare to engage. We are poised for victory.
Here. Alright, guys, what are you waiting for? Got some guys.
Awaiting the call. Justice is
Okay. Since we don't want our colonists to gain destroyed, we're gonna put them all here in the base.
The base is under attack.
Stop, fucking.
justice is served.
Yeah, buddy, give me that.
Time is now.
Move it over here some more.
To victory.
You. Right there. Get this money, get this money. Come on. Can we get more
You have
ships?
not
Yes,
enough
we can.
minerals.
scout ahead a little bit. That guy's like dead.
Justice is served.
Get out of here.
To victory.
I'm scared.
The time is now. Zara Kunur.
Okay, so these
Time
guys
is
got
now.
some money. And then we
Prepare
can
to
go up.
engage.
Okay, damn. I'm gonna do some more power lines.
Let us proceed. You must construct additional pylons.
I know, motherfucker.
We are poised.
That was. There we go. Okay. Get this next ship. Hurry them fuckers up.
Upgrade complete. Carrier has arrived. Awaiting. Victory.
Oh, mess those guys pay up.
You have not enough minerals. We are poised for victory.
You know what? What are you doing?
We are ready. The time is
Fuck it. I think we got it.
Justice is served.
Let's move on to the next spot.
Carrier has arrived. Engaging the enemy.
No, I will leave that to you.
Like bees and shit. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, good.
Your probes are under attack.
Yeah, leave those to their time.
Victory awaits.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only one more core. Well done, Karax. The attacks on the ship have slowed.
Agreed.
What's happening? What's happening? Who's attacking?
Zara Kunur. That is one.
Somebody's bring back. Some shit. Some money.
We are poised for victory.
That's a lot of
Time is now. Prepare to engage.
Get this one.
Anakbat awaiting the call.
Alright, here we
To
go.
victory.
Ah, shit, I forgot I have too many of those without doing anything. Oh, no. Alright, here we go.
Victory awaits.
asshole.
We are ready to victory. We have met the enemy.
Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack.
The end has come.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Anak Baru. Agreed. Let us finish this.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Sarakunu. We are ready. Justice is served.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh, what?
Azum. We are poised for victory.
Alright. Let's see the real full mission. Rome is dumb as long mission.
Prepare to engage. Justice is served. To victory. The time is now. To
How
victory.
you doing with money?
You have not enough minerals.
Justice is served. Prepare to engage. We have met the enemy. Justice is served. Let us finish this. The end has come.
Alright, here we go.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fuck these guys up.
Karax, Mobius Corps battle cruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred.
Oh yeah, we won.
The final power core has been destroyed. We must strike now. Hierarch, is the Spear of Adun secure?
Yes, we repelled the invaders before they could reach the solar core. Our weapon systems are yours to command.
It was my honor to serve. Fire!
Damn. Alright, so that mission was annoying just because you had to wait for so many ships, but overall it's really fun. I collected 86 pallets. That's funny. Yeah, once you got a bunch of ships, that shit was kind of fun. It's kind of just directed. It kind of felt like Star Wars for a second.
Amon's hybrid facility lies in ruin. His hybrid armies shattered. And yet, for the briefest of moments, we lingered on the cusp of ruin. We endured because of the actions of one brave Templar. In the midst of darkness, I have seen a light. I have seen defiant hope. Carax of the Kalai, you were born a craftsman from a caste of engineers. But now, you stand as a warrior. Today, it is clear that the age of castes has come to its end. Today, we must all become Templar.
That was so pretty cool.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Look at that shit, it's destroyed. Badass. I see what Alara's got to say. He's gonna be pushing around because we don't want to go help him yet.
Such hubris. To think that they could control what they did not understand. Oh, it's always hubris with the Terrans. Get too close to a black hole, and it will crush you.
We once thought the same of the Tal'Darim, Alarak. We believed you mindless and obedient slaves.
And we thought you were weak, impure, and unworthy. And yet now we stand together.
Perhaps we acted too rashly with Mobius Core. There may have been a different way.
Oh, Templar, is there ever a moment when your people do not doubt themselves? No, Artanis. Extermination was the only course. The hybrid leave nothing to save.
That's funny.
Our scouts are reporting the Dominion is attempting to fight back the Golden Armada. Despite their efforts, multiple systems have fallen.
Rohana!
I can see it, Artanis. The truth Amon wishes to hide. While his brethren, the Xel'Naga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Ire.
And he uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence. But we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Xeris to create the Zerg. The hybrid are the culmination of his efforts. False Xel'Naga, created in his image. We must...
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose.
I hope she makes it. She's been struggling the whole fucking campaign.
Capital ships have docked within the Spear of Adun. They await your preference.
Nah, this
The
is...
Tal'Darim Wrathwalker robotics are now online, Hierarch.
Let's see what this does. Ooh, heavy damage. Deals bonus damage to structures. Damn. Big ass lasers. Alright, we're gonna give those guys a try, definitely. And we got
Carrier has arrived.
Okay, this is the ones we always knew they did. But it's not a heal. Steals nearby friendly mechanical units. That's pretty cool. Let's see what they bring.
Valor is eternal.
Ooh, let's try those. Okay, we're gonna try these new ones. And let's see what the solar core. See this guy's promotion.
The deeds of a Templar suit you, Karax.
For the entirety of my life, I have given myself to the art of creation. My war has been one of design, a battle against obstacles that hinder optimization. I am a faithsmith, and will always be my first calling. But as times change, those who were not born true Templar can become so through their deeds.
Then ready yourself, Templar. You will be needed.
Pretty cool. Got second.
Hierarch, the Purifiers are impressed with your leadership. They clamor to strike at the heart of Amon.
Friend Phoenix, they are impressed equally with yours.
Yes, they have chosen to follow my command. Leadership is new for me, as is everything else.
I had not intended to become Hierarch. I questioned the decision. There had to be someone more worthy. Do not fall into the same mental traps I did, my friend. The Purifiers follow you for a reason, as the Dalam now follow me. Self-doubt will only cloud your decision-making.
You speak truth, Hierarch. You speak as a leader.
Alright, got some more shit to distribute. Purifier beam, damn, we got new ability. What's this do? Nope, lane. Uncontrollable beam surface at deals 750. Damn, I like it. Doesn't that same thing as this one do? I guess all enemy units, so wherever they are, not just one point. Firing 200 random shots to deal with. That looks fun. Probably not enough points though. But we'll try the Purifier beam for now. And get some points right here. Start supply. Destruction time. Shoot recharge. Okay, good stuff. Already chose that.
Amon's forces are moving. It's time to strike.
Revanskar has fallen, and through its death, the Templar have been born anew. But the matter of the Tal'Darim still concerns me. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken.
Alright, let's do this.
It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rakshir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment.
Let's see what he's got to say. Probably gonna talk some more shit.
I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Damn. I like it.
The Golden Armada has devastated the sector, Artanis. I know we cannot engage them directly, but this must not continue.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending a cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
Okay. What you got?
I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
Alright, alright. And I think that's everything. Let's look at this new mission.
Artanis.
Oh, I thought I'd get this.
In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere.
No, so I'm gonna use my shit for you, fucker. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Launch. And loading screen. There we go. Alright, here we go.
These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught.
Alright, here we go.
The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
See some gas right there. It's probably 2 points of entry where I'm gonna get attacked from. And all we gotta do is survive.
We are one with shadows. The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
Let's see. Cybernetic core, where is that? There we go. Right here.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
Found it.
Hierarch, I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
That's so many objectives. Upgrades in.
I am the heart of darkness.
Cassar de Templari.
Come on, just one. There we go.
We are focused once more.
Kind of been attacked me if everything's outside already. Okay, so it's not far.
Our spirit. Your thoughts.
From the shadows I come.
I will comply.
Enemies.
We continue on.
The hour is upon us.
Hold on, flip through another fog real quick. And then we'll start.
The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you're so inclined.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Here's time for fog. Hopefully they only attack on this side again. And a little bit of soldiers every now and then.
From the shadows I come.
What do I need for the fucking Colossi? Robotics. Ah, I need a
Upgrade complete. Face the enemy. Antaro Tassadar. As ever, base is under attack. Continue on. I need no more. Our pylon is under attack. For Artemis. Antaro. I heed the call. As ever, I serve.
Minutes.
The hour is upon us. Our base is under attack. As ever.
The Parazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
Cassar de Templar.
The strength of the Chosen.
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our Nexus, Hierarch.
Bring them down! Focus. As ever, I serve.
You seek our aid?
I heed the call. Antaro Tassadar. For Artanis.
Hurry up.
Our spirit is indomitable. Upgrade complete. I walk the shadowed path. I Olak Natal. We will. But after all.
Excellent. Only one remains.
For Artanis.
Alright, let's go back to base.
I heed the call.
Do you sense it? Tarazine. A shame you'll have no time to enjoy it with Amon's forces coming after you.
Upgrade complete. Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack.
Continue. You seek our aid.
Unity through
Base is under attack. Warlock, our spirit is indomitable. For Artanis. I heed the call. Unity. Amon's forces are gone. Now's your chance to attack the Guardians. We shall endure.
Let's see. Who else can be summoned?
You must place that in a power.
We are from I walk the shadowed path
Kind of cool.
for Artanis.
Yeah.
As ever, I
Find
serve.
out in a minute.
Do not fear death.
So,
Fear Amon.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Have you come to bear witness to the end?
This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
I will comply.
yeah, we still got 2 more.
For Artanis. As ever, I serve. Cassar de Templari. I am here in the shadow. From the shadows, locking onto
You have not enough minerals.
Tassadar. Unity through purpose. Locking on target. How, brothers, join me in glorious battle.
You should have everything now, Face Smith.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
I heed
We
the
got like 2
call.
minutes, so let's just prepare base and
Unity. Battle is upon us.
these.
Upgrade complete.
One of those.
The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you are so inclined. Unity through purpose. Antaro Tassadar.
And we'll hold it here.
We continue on.
You must construct additional
Yeah,
pylons.
I felt that was gonna happen.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons.
Full strikes. Antaro Tassadar. From the shadows I come. I am here in the shadows. I serve.
More useful in this match.
You have not enough minerals.
Prismatic core alive. For Artanis.
Easy peasy. seconds.
You have not enough minerals.
Fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
My charge. Olak Natal. Unity through purpose. I will comply.
Than we believed, Firstborn. Another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course. We serve the will of the High Lord.
Serve.
Oh shit, I better attack him.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
I heed the call.
Alright, alright.
Base is under attack.
Oh, I feel like that was gonna
I
happen.
will comply. Base is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Cassar de Templar. Mineral field depleted.
Goody.
You seek our aid?
And Taro Tassadar.
Probably go.
As ever, I serve. Mineral field depleted.
Let our enemy
Upgrade complete. I will comply. For Artemis, we continue on.
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
Mineral field depleted. Wisdom through adversity.
That's what my face.
Channel the light. Zaknaku Afal. Mineral field depleted. I will comply. Discussing. Base crystal charge. Upgrade complete. We are focused once more. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field from the shadows. Shadows. As ever, I serve.
Those are pretty cool.
Base is under attack.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
Tassadar.
Thank you,
I
Phoenix.
will comply. As ever, I serve.
The hour is upon us.
Our pylon is under attack. Through adversity, I will comply. And Taro Tassadar.
Hopefully it doesn't attack here, though.
Charazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
My charge. Upgrade complete. The Paradakura. Olak Natal.
And let's go.
We continue on. As ever, have engaged the enemy.
Know little of Alarak. I hate him. Oh, what glorious deaths. You do well to promote my cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true.
The strength of the chosen.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Upgrade complete. Unity through purpose. Antal Tassadar. We face the enemy. Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Unity through purpose.
That last one.
As ever, I serve. The darkness will be repelled
Let's meet all here.
for Artanis.
Alright. It's been a long
Unity through purpose.
The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you're so inclined. Will stand against a god?
Aha, fuck you.
You go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you. I have heard enough of his lies.
Your ritual is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die.
What a fucking
Now the
kid.
time has come. High Lord, hear me. I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
That was dope. Fucking kicked ass. I like those things a lot too though. I'm definitely keeping them over the carriers. The carriers fucking they're so slow.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern on Tanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash.
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
Yeah, man.
A new combat unit awaits factional assignment, Hierarch.
He is super powerful, so I'll give it to him. Let's see what he's got to say.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death, and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
Alright. Let's see what he gave me. Something new.
The assault ships are now ready for your inspection. The Tal'Darim motherships have warped in to strengthen our fleet. I must admit, they are quite
the soul
impressive.
of strength.
Oh, badass. Okay. Black hole. Boom. Okay, we definitely need this one ship.
Destruction is at hand.
Ooh, I like this one. Okay, good. Definitely gonna try these. This one's good. Don't want to leave the robots. Feel like they don't belong. Psionic warrior. Should we keep this one? Yeah. And Phoenix. Okay, we already went through this one. This one's good. Okay, good. Alright. I really like that fucking mothership. We're right here. Awesome. Alright. I think we only have one of those, which one is it? New conversation.
This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another, suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim, with the destruction of Amon, and the revelation of his betrayal. I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are, and what they wish to be.
Fucking Tennis is all the right answers, apparently. What you got?
Karax, the Keystone, it's...
Reacting. To void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the keystone reacts to terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
Alright. Got some more points. I really like this one though. That one was badass. You know what, Phoenix? I think I had enough of Phoenix. Let's see if we can reach 100. Construction time takes forever anyways. Let's try this one. This one's badass. Next time we'll try it. Alright. Let's see. Back. We don't have nothing to say.
Oh, what now?
I swear to God, he's so annoying.
The darkness within calls for the blood of Malash. Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
Let's do this shit, bro. Alright, here we go. A couple more missions, man.
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
Hell yeah. Give Alarak a hand. Kick some booty.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, I forgot.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Economy's first, man. You have been talking about this all day. And we worry about the rest. Gotta get the money.
You have not enough minerals.
Give me a forge already, goddammit.
You have not enough minerals.
Dark Temple stuff. Come on, 150.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I heard you, motherfucker. I'm obviously not gonna keep pressing the goddamn button, right?
You have not enough minerals.
this upgrade. He's doing alright though.
State thy bidding. We are one.
Is that how we're gonna play it? Alright.
Intriguing.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
Cargo slaves. Yeah. Just leave him there to fend for himself for a while. I don't want to push too hard anyways because they're making monies. Unless we bought his facility, start pulling. Alright, good.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
Yeah. I like him, but
You have not enough minerals.
Start getting some guys. Start doing some damage. Need one of these.
Upgrade complete.
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly.
Let our enemy know our fury.
The hour is upon us.
It's not that bad. Just in case, you know.
Hierarch, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
You require more Vestin gas.
From the shadows I come.
You require more Vestin gas.
Already?
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path.
You got somebody helping him? Nope. This is not gonna advance. Oh, okay. Go back up. Stand, hold on there while I go get this thing over here. Where's that solar rifle?
Halarek. I have already wasted too much time on your heresy. I walk the shadowed path.
Those, bro.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
Okay. How much is this shit? Fleet
Your
people?
warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not upgrade complete.
You require my skills.
Gotta get one of those glasses.
You have not enough minerals.
Where's my
The
satellite
Death
sword?
Fleet descends.
Yeah.
Cold is the void.
I can't go after those guys until I get a bunch of spaceships or, stay right here for a while. Claim elemental.
Base is under attack.
Warriors, the Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses.
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured.
Where are they though?
Your probes are under attack. You have base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Hyra, a hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
You have not enough.
The Death Fleet descends.
Okay. Sleep again. I get some damn other shit.
Our blades meet.
You have not enough minerals.
As you say, I am the voice of the eclipse. the shadows. Veraku.
Upgrade complete.
Intriguing.
Good.
For the reckoning.
Our pylon is under attack.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
Shall be as you say.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Let our enemy know our fury. Unseen.
You must construct additional pylons.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
State thy bidding. We move unseen. Very well.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
Intriguing. It shall be as you say. The Death Fleet descends. Our blades meet the enemy.
Oh, I can get one of
You
those.
require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, I can get one.
Very well.
Let's keep going.
Intriguing. We move
Got it, hold.
Our pylon is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows. Comes to all. Fury. Forever. Very well. We move unseen.
Destroy these guys.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
Shut up, Ballarat. I ain't got time for you right now.
The hour is
Doing my own thing.
You require more Vespine gas.
We are the soul of strength. Hierarch, hybrid with great power are on their way to Malash.
We are in agreement. This time.
the hour is
This had better be worthwhile. By our birthright.
the death.
By our birthright. Mekan Thokishar.
Already got some of these guys. Where are they at?
You require more Vespine gas.
From the shadows, I walk the shadowed path.
Alright, let's move him a little bit.
A fine scheme. A worthy order.
The death
Let's sit
fleet
down and right there
descends.
for a while.
Recon Dokishar. They shall die most painfully.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
Our pylon is under attack.
I'm here in the shadows. The death fleet descends.
I shall indulge. Okaz Shalom.
Our pylon is under attack.
Leave my shit alone, fucker.
You require more Vespine gas.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
Bring your forces to me, Arcanus. I need their power. The death fleet descends.
You require more Vespine gas.
From the shadows, I come.
Alright, let's go do this.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be
Yeah,
ready.
we got it. We got another shit. See this big ass bitch?
A worthy order. We are in agreement. This time.
The death fleet descends.
Kill him already, boy.
Okaz Shalom.
Master has already won, Alran. We will lead our people to their doom. You are right about one thing, Malash. I will lead.
That shit is cool. That mothership in the bottom.
Tal'Darim, by the right of Rakshir, I am your High Lord. Listen and obey. Malash promised you lies. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die.
For that. Longest push forward 19. That's because I was fucking distracted doing other shit. But man, though, that fucking mothership, that's the one. That's the thing you want.
Alarak.
The Tal'Darim have yielded to my authority, and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the Abyss.
So you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
Fucking Alaric.
You wound me, Artanis. You strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
Impudence back. You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Ire and die.
He is gone. He is so arrogant. Just as he could look into me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits for us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Ire, or we are all doomed.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
I would relinquish all that I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
For the Daylon.
Time for retribution. We will set a course for Ire.
No more Carla. Sad, sad, sad. Alright, fucking Alaric, what you gotta say now?
Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Ire, and let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to Ire only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
There she goes, no more Carla.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we've become with their culture influencing us, changing us.
Yes. We will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
Alright. Let's see Rohana.
Rohana, before you freed yourself from the Kala's grip, did you see anything else?
Yes, I saw Amon's end. As the Firstborn created the Kala, the Xel'Naga were disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself. They discovered Amon and his followers at Xeris, and a war among the gods erupted. Amon unleashed the Swarm.
And the Swarm consumed the Xel'Naga.
Only a fraction remained within Ulnar. In the final confrontation, Amon was felled, but he was not defeated. He returned to the void, twisting it with his hatred. His servant, Narud, machinated for eons, seeking a body to sustain his master.
The hybrid.
A stepping stone towards the host body he now forges upon Ire. His plan is almost complete.
We are still here, Rohana, and he can be defeated again.
Hell yeah. So you got something new?
Alarak has brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to try that. Right there in a second, for life energy. Haha. Okay, we're gonna try this one now. I just like all that Valorix shit, to be honest. Let's look at Colossus. What are the Colossus? Mothership, yep. This one still has another one. But yeah, we should do good like this. Alright, Solar Core.
Artanis, you are more than welcome.
Okay, Queen's got something to say.
Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on.
Yeah. The bombardment was pretty badass, so we might keep that. Got 3 points still. Let's just grab him right here. Matrix overload whenever you can use this. Is it free? Pawns power free. Okay, I did not know that. Let's see. We're good for now. Fuck the time stop. Or cancel. Can we do everything? Right? We're ready to go?
So many lost. So much destruction. But there is a glimmer of hope. We will destroy Amon's host body and cast him from the Kala. The Templar shall make our final stand for Ire.
There's 5 billion Zerg in this fucking place. God damn.
Brothers, sisters, the time has come for our attack.
Oh, well, this is truly a miracle.
Rohana has used her connection to the Kala to reveal Amon's plan. He forges a hybrid body to indwell, and exists within it and the Kala. But he remains vulnerable until this form is complete. He must call upon the Golden Armada for defense.
There is still a way to prevent them from warping to Ire, by dismantling the warp network's power structures.
That would grant us the time we need to destroy Amon's hybrid form. Clever.
Once he only has the Templar to inhabit, we unleash the Keystone, removing Amon from the Kala.
It will not contain him for long.
No, but long enough for our people to sever their connection to the Kala and thrust him back into the void.
This optimism is dangerous. We could destroy them all from orbit, and not waste such time.
How dare you suggest the destruction of our people? I will not accept that, Alarak. What we face is a true horror, but we must endure it. Ready yourselves. The final confrontation is upon us, and we will meet it head on.
Alright. Yeah, fuck you, alright.
Your people are lost, Arpanis. I know you desire to save them, but it will not be done. Our focus should be on Amon's destruction alone.
By destroying Amon's body, then liberating my people from the Kala, he will be thrust back into the void. It is a victory we can achieve.
It is a folly, and a risk we do not need to incur. We should eradicate the Protoss, burn the entire world, and all on it.
No, Alarak. If we may save my people, it will be done. Do not defy me on this.
Of course, I only counsel wisdom. If you do not wish to hear it, I will say no more.
Yeah, you and your fucking full of dumb ideas, motherfucker.
Ire. Some of my people are seeing it for the first time. They were born on Shakuras and have only heard tales of our homeland.
They will see much more of it, now that the power of the Keystone is within our grasp. Zeratul spoke truly. It has ushered us unto hope.
Yes, though not as we initially suspected.
Still, his tireless devotion brought us this chance. I will forever honor him for that.
As shall I.
The psionic matrix was first sparked 3,000 years ago. It is strange. Such a joyous event, and I only know of it from what has been recorded in history. I do not feel the memory. I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt as the first pulse charged the psi matrix, or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the Kala and the minds of the proud Kalai.
And yet, we know all that we need to about these times, Rohana.
Yes. You must understand, though. To have so little of experience to recall it, my account is capable of flaws, of imperfection.
Perhaps this is how our history should be viewed after all, without certainty, only seen through the era one lives in.
What you got?
The Keystone is reacting to void energies on the surface of Ire. But this scale, it can only be...
Amon. How long until the Keystone is ready?
I do not know. It has only been used like this once before. The Keystone shows clear evidence of tampering, likely by this Narud creature mentioned in the Terran engineer Swan's report. It was adapted to drain the void energies within Kerrigan and store them until they could be redistributed to revive Amon. The foundation is there, but it was never intended to house the full energies of a Zalnaga.
You will find a way, Karax. If there is one thing I have learned, you will not rest until you have found your result. I have faith in that.
Thank you, Hierarch. But this will prove difficult. The Keystone was intended to be a vessel, not a prison.
Fucking Lieutenant is always putting all this pressure on this poor guy. Like, yeah, you're gonna find out. We'll do it.
I have such tangible memories of Ire. I can still feel the warm breezes of Aldera, its hot sunlight filling my every pore.
The Praetor Council took me to Aldera as a youngling too. It is there where I ignited my first Psyblade.
Phoenix as well. It was the proudest moment of his life. He felt such purpose, such surety of his existence. I look forward to seeing this place he so loved for the first time.
Those memories you hold, they are of another place. That world is no more.
Then we shall build a better one on top of it.
Damn. Get ready to go.
The Psi Matrix's power structures are accessible from 3 locations across Ire. We must divide our forces to destroy them. I shall coordinate you and your Executor's efforts from aboard the Spear of Adun. We can begin as soon as you are ready, Hierarch.
I'm ready. Let's do this. Alright, here we go.
The psionic matrix is the beating heart of Ire, formed from a lattice of Kadaran crystals embedded within the planet's crust. Its power structures can only be accessed from 3 points. If we destroy them, it should disable the warp network.
I will send 3 forces. We shall destroy the Matrix before Amon can recall the Golden Armada to Ire.
Vorazun, Alarak, you must enter the Citadel of the Executor to reach the first power structure. But the city has been infested.
No matter. We shall purge Antioch of the Zerg.
Even if I must do it myself. You address the High Lord.
Nasperu Sadar.
What?
What's this guy do? Q, Destruction Wave. Q, Deadly Charge.
So these are the Zerg who defeated you? Pitiful. They too shall fall before my power. Tell me, how did you lose ire to these animals? Did they leap up and chew apart your starships?
The Zerg were once the greatest threat my people faced. Only a fool would underestimate them.
Well then, I will bow to your experience as a fool. So shall it be. I hesitate to think what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and I shall move through the shadows to open it. The enemy will never see me. Our future is the Dalam. Overseers. They can detect my presence. Better to avoid them. It is my honor. There is much to be done. Niraz Gulio.
Here.
And Arudin Shakuris. We stand with our allies.
I'm invisible, fuckers.
There is much to be done.
I love that shit.
It is my honor.
She's cool too.
Are you done yet? Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here?
There is much to be done. There! The gate has been opened.
Finally. Now let us continue. Oh, well, I agree with this choice. You address the High.
There is little time.
Of course I am needed.
Nasperu Sadar.
Speak. Now.
None of these guys heal either too.
You require counsel. The path.
You address the High Lord. I agree with this choice. Only
We must form a plan.
state your request. I agree with this choice. So goes the chain of
I walk the shadow.
Of course I am needed. As I will it.
What is your will? We stand with our allies.
You address the heart. As I desire. State
I walk the shadow. And Arudin Shakuris.
Speak
little time. I walk the shadow. The path is hard. It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward. Naraz Gulio.
Those mutalisks are swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were you.
Our future is the Daylon.
Let's be careful.
And Aradin Shakuris. Naraz Gulio.
Come on, Q. Come on, Q.
We stand with our allies.
That was close.
It is my honor. There is much to be done. Our future is the Daylon.
Oh my god.
Naraz Gulio. We stand with our...
Speak.
We have nearly reached the power structure. Press forward, High Lord.
Orders from you. Spirit of your voice. As I.
Nasr.
How shall it serve? So shall it be.
Yes?
Of course. As I will it. As I desire. What? Speak. Now. So goes the chain of ascension.
The inner chamber is completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then let us try a more direct approach. Guard me while I prepare. The Zerg will surely sense my growing power. So goes the chain of ascension.
You require counsel. And Aradin Shakuris. Naraz Gulio. It is my honor. For our homeland.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Our future is the Daylon. There is much to be done.
Almost. Just a moment longer.
Our future is the Daylon. Unbelievable. You didn't just blast open the door.
Both the Zerg and a power structure will trouble us no more. Contact the others and tell them of the victory I have brought you.
Rohana, Alarak and I have destroyed the power structure. Alert the next team that they may begin.
Carax, Phoenix, the loss of the first power structure has not gone unnoticed. Hybrid have convened to defend the area.
Good. They shall suffer the full extent of my wrath.
All in good time, friend Phoenix. The Hybrid are a powerful foe, and if we're going to face them, we will need support. I've spent quite some time studying void energy. I should be able to reclaim robotic units and structures from Amon.
Then let us assemble our army, so the Hybrid may fall before it.
I hear you. A Phase-Smith is always prepared.
I am the blade of Artanis.
Naku Afal Ire.
Information, face cannon, okay.
My expertise is yours. An immortal? I cannot free the pilot from Amon's grasp, but I should be able to take control of it.
Damn.
We are united. I am not detecting any robotic units ahead. I suppose now would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons.
The power structure lies ahead, but the temple grounds are vast.
Sentries, immortals, colossi, reavers. We should reclaim as many as possible before proceeding.
We should wait before proceeding. A larger force would ensure the hybrid's destruction.
Okay.
All right. When we're ready, I can disable the barrier protecting the power structure. The Psi Matrix will fall. I can reclaim the gateway and robotics facility in this area.
We could then supplement our forces with the units of our choosing. A clever plan.
Daylom. I concur. Ire will be restored. Purpose, God, my expertise is yours. We are united. Progress is made by the fold.
I'm curious, Phase Smith. Could you take control of me?
If your systems were compromised by Amon, yes, I believe I could purify them.
You require more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas.
The Psi Matrix will fall. What may I resolve?
You require more Vespene gas.
Yes, Hierarch. I concur. It will be. Progress is made by the bold. We are united. Iron will be restored. Shalala arise. I hear. We are all Templar. I concur. Purpose. I'm detecting a robotic support bay nearby. If we can claim it, we can construct Colossi. The Psi Matrix will fall. A basement is always prepared. Purpose guides us. Shalala Arai Daylom.
Entaro Adu.
What may I resolve? Naku Afal. Yes, Hierarch. Purpose guides us. I concur. Progress is made by the bold. The Psi Matrix will fall. Shalala Arai Daylom. It will be. I concur. Purpose guides us. We are united. The Psi Matrix will fall.
You require more.
The point of having all that money, all this fucking mineral.
Ire will be restored.
Gas, do anything else.
Progress is made by the bold. The Psi Matrix will fall. It will be. Shalala Arai Daylom. We are united. I concur. A basement is always prepared. Purpose guides us. Shalala Arai Daylom.
You must place that.
I will find the solution. Purpose guides us.
Some money.
The Psi Matrix will fall. We are united.
Yes.
Ire will be restored. Progress is made by the bold.
You require more Vespene gas.
I return to serve.
I will find the
I return to serve.
Hell yeah.
The Psi
I
Matrix.
return to serve.
I concur.
Some
Shalala Arai
We got
Daylom.
one more.
Ire will be restored. We are all Templar. Progress is made by the bold. My sensors are showing a lot of Reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset.
You must place that in a power field.
Shalala Arai Daylom.
Surely the hybrid will be no match for us now.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure. We are united. Purpose guides us. I concur. Progress is made by the bold. We are all Templar. Shanala Arai Delam. A face smith is always prepared. It will be the Psymaker.
You require more Vespine gas.
Alright, now we're definitely ready.
I return to serve.
Let's do this.
Shanala Arai Delam. Progress is made by the bold. I concur. Purpose guides us. We are
The enemy closes.
It will be
Don't attack him, don't attack him.
the Psymatrix will fall. We are Templar. I concur. Progress is what may I resolve? It will be. The way is open.
Your crusade has failed. The Master are one.
The Psymatrix will fall. We are united. With the hybrid eliminated, we can safely destroy the power structure.
Get that laser sound.
There. The Matrix was never meant to be dismantled like this. It has released a massive overflow of psionic energy from the surface of Ire. Hierarch, I fear you are in great peril. Psionic energy is gathering in the cavern behind you. If it reaches your position...
Do not fear, Karax. My warriors and I will keep ahead of the energy storm. Victory is still within our grasp.
Artanis, I am sending my Dark Templar to clear the path ahead. They shall aid your advance.
As will the Purifiers, deploying warp prisons.
The Tal'Darim shall win this battle for you. My warriors are joining your forces now.
Captain, look what you guys are on.
Harak and Vayash. A bold plan. Be swift, my brothers. The psionic energy has already flooded the cavern entrance. Continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the astral winds to heal your wounds. The future is ours.
This way.
Our path is clear. There can be no doubt. It's the dark.
The Purifiers are fighting near your position, Artanis. You have nearly destroyed a major hive cluster.
A bold plan. With honor, I live.
We serve at your command.
Press on. The energies are closing in behind us.
Now we're so ahead of them.
With honor, I live. A bold plan. It is ours. The future is ours. We are...
My Dark Templar are just ahead of your position, Hierarch. They have nearly taken down the final hive cluster.
Our path is clear. I serve. To me, Heresy!
Several Nidus worms are defending the final power structure. My Dark Templar will aid you in destroying them.
Yeah, I got it.
The future is ours. Together, we are strong. With Harak and Vayash. Slay the Zerg. We are nearly there. The future is ours.
That was pretty cool.
The final power structure. When it falls, the Psi Matrix will be no more.
You have done it, Artanis. We have stayed the Golden Armada's advance, for now. Initiating dimensional recall.
That wasn't bad. That was pretty quick too. 24 minutes? Yeah. Oh well. Alright, let's see who else wants to talk.
I cannot begin to understand the depth of your sorrow, Artanis. Such noble Templar, now made a monstrosity. Those left, trapped in a body controlled by Amon.
It is the most horrific of fates. But what pains me is the uncertainty of facing them. They are my brothers. Sisters. When we strike these abominations, will our brethren bear witness within? Will they be silent watchers? Or are they already lost to oblivion?
I can offer you little comfort or surety, my friend. But know what you do is the only course.
We got some new troops.
The legendary Arbiter vessels have been reconstructed due to our great need. They can be deployed at your discretion.
Who? What do we got?
We feel your presence.
Oh, these guys cloak shit. And the trap on probably. And they teleport. Okay. That's kind of cool, but
Destruction is at hand.
I don't care if you guys haven't seen it. I don't want to use it. Probably one of the last missions too. We got some more points. Nope, fully allocated. Yeah, sure we did. Nobody wants to talk, huh? Surprising.
Now that the Psi Matrix has fallen, Amon cannot warp the Golden Armada back to Aiur to defend himself. We must destroy his host body before it fully awakens. For the sake of our people, we cannot falter.
Alright. I don't know, this is probably one of the last missions. I don't know how far I am or not. Let's see. Oh shit, what's happening? What the fuck?
Your actions have not eluded my gaze, Artanis. Your plans are not hidden from me. And you are too late. Behold, the form of your god. The culmination of a cycle set into motion when the stars were born. As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end. Know the truth, Artanis. Your people, your beliefs, your color, everything. A lie. There is nothing left of you.
You are wrong. We are finally free to become something more, and you will not stop us. Brace yourself for the full might of the Firstborn!
Alright. I turned off my fucking lights and everything too. I wonder if that was really necessary. Alright. Alright guys, I think this is like one of the last missions, at least for the Protoss campaign. Let's do this. I think this is the last
So
mission.
this is Amon's host body. An abomination made from the flesh of our brethren and the Overmind's carcass.
Indeed, Hierarch. My sensors indicate his form is consuming void energies at an alarming rate. In this state, even our most powerful weaponry will have no effect upon Amon.
These shards, they generate void energy, drain life around them to feed his host body. They must be destroyed.
The land near them has been destabilized. It's almost as if he's terraforming the area, turning it into the void. Wait, the shards are opening rifts, summoning entities to defend them.
Then we are running out of time. Warriors, ready your blades. We fight for the future of Ire.
Alright, here we go. You know what I'm gonna say, right? What do we gotta do first?
The void shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.
You have not enough minerals.
The void reflects my will, and I will your destruction.
Amon is continually opening rifts to protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defenders become overwhelming.
Damn, so I gotta go like right now. Alright, fuck it, let's try it. I am the heart. Better than just wait. Let's go. Money, man, you see? And bad call. Alright. No bueno, no bueno. I just got some money out of that little exchange. And kind of regretted that. I'm not really lazy. Oh well. Find out soon enough. One of these guys.
You have not enough minerals.
I know. Oh boy. Just be patient. Hopefully one, couple more. What else? Robotics Bay, 200. Okay.
We are one with the shadow. Come to all.
No, buddy. Guy's the only one that can say that. This might be tough. We might have to restart out. I gotta grab feeling. Let's put one thing down. Get that next person.
I will break the cycle of the Zelnaga.
Artanis, I am detecting a large number of void entities inbound on our nexus point. Get ready to defend.
With what, motherfucker? This is all we got for now. Fucking best stalkers, see if they can
From the shadows I come.
Oh my god. They're coming. And all I got is 2 fucking warriors. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What's that shit?
Upgrade complete.
And get some money, get some money, get some money. I don't even know what they're gonna summon. Come on, fuckers.
What? From the shadows I'm here.
That wasn't horrible. We survived that.
State thy bidding.
They take her fucking tourism, bro. Sad.
You require more Vespine gas.
What about my robot thing? There we go. We're making good money.
You have
Okay, good, good.
I walk the shadowed path.
This might work, this might work.
You require more Vespine gas.
Oh, I hate breastfeed guys. Blue beacon, yeah, we have nowhere that quantity yet, so just keep at it with these guys.
You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the I walk the shadowed
Try to attack with
The
this
Death
first.
Fleet
This
descends.
guy.
The hour is upon us.
See what we can do.
In 3.
Our pylon is under attack.
Oh,
Probes are under attack.
Blades meet the enemy. I We are from the shadows.
Base is under attack.
Artanis, there are several locations surrounding Amon's farm that would serve as excellent forward outposts. Clear out the enemy, and our forces will provide you with additional support.
We have done it! Warriors, press forward!
We are one with the shadows.
I have nobody doing this shit. Okay. Oh, we can do this.
Upgrade complete.
Good, good.
I walk the shadowed path. I serve.
Fucking take this space.
I am the heart of darkness.
Good, good, good.
It shall be as you say.
Our pylon is under attack.
tracking multiple flying entities heading for our nexus point.
You have not enough minerals.
Yo, some of the Veraku.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Make some more money.
It shall be as you say.
We got this, we got this. Let's go.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the
Upgrade complete.
The Death Fleet descends. The Death Fleet descends.
For the reckoning. What happens?
It shall be as you say.
Oh, buddy.
From the shadows I come. I walk the shadows. Only destruction awaits our foes. The only destruction awaits our foes. The fires of conflict burn bright. Destruction awaits our foes. The fires I am here in the shadows. From the shadows I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, shit.
Cold is the void.
You have not enough minerals.
We are one with the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path.
He's got two.
Well done, Hierarch. My Nerazim are establishing a position now.
Hell yeah.
The Death Fleet descends.
Base is under attack.
Now. Very well. For soon. I walk. Our blades meet the enemy.
Where they going? Alright, let's go.
Freed of your suffering.
Rift detected. Expect another onslaught of void entities soon.
Not just us. Sometimes we do that. They help you at first. Oh, okay, well, that was fun.
The Death Fleet descends.
Okay, good. Give that money back up. Ship, mothership, express hope.
I serve. Let our enemies rock. We move unseen.
Let's get that shit.
You have not enough minerals.
What's this guy doing?
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
Good so far. About upgrades. Let's upgrade. Upgrade this too.
You require my skills.
Okay, sure they are getting their people gathered. Good stuff. We'll get the other guys.
The Nerazim join the fight.
Hell yeah, I'll go with you.
Intriguing.
Let's see what you got.
We move unseen.
Our pylon is under attack.
God damn it. Leave my base alone, fuckers.
Victory, carefully, Hierarch. Destroying a void shard has increased the strength of the remaining four.
I shall indulge. We are the soul of strength. We are in agreement. This
Look at
time.
that, got my motor ship. Okay. Evens it up a little bit.
From the shadows I come.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Let's keep fucking making these super gates. I'm gonna be stuck there like an asshole. Okay, I got to start getting some good economy, so I'm gonna start doing some crazy shit. Yep, I got enough.
Let our enemy know.
No, stupid.
Fealty unto the
Base is
high.
under attack. Your probes are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Hierarch, my Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
So long as it leads to glory.
Not.
This universe will be redeemed.
Void entities detected, marking their location. They are heading towards our nexus point now.
You have not enough minerals.
Alright, well, we're definitely gonna gather a good army
I
because this shit would be crazy, I bet. And this is one of the guys,
impress me. By our birthright.
Alright, we're good so far. Let's see.
Vengeance for the betrayed. I walk the shadowed path. The Death Fleet descends.
Go ahead, come on.
A fine scheme.
No dark old taste.
Fealty unto the High Lord. This had better be worthwhile.
Ask, I may listen. Action is the only course.
2. Alright, cool.
I will not.
Upgrade complete.
From the shadows. The death.
You require more Vespine gas.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go through some
You
stuff.
presume to speak.
Alright,
A fine
alright.
scheme.
Before money starts getting crazy low.
So long as it leads to glory.
One pretty decent though.
Impress me.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
Ascension through battle.
Yeah.
By our birthright.
Come on, bitch.
A word.
The hour is upon us.
Let's go.
We are in agreement. This time.
The Death Fleet descends.
A second shard has been destroyed. I can already sense Amon's protection weakening.
Base is under attack.
We are the soul of strength.
Descends.
What the hell, bro? How would that fucking kill him?
My will is iron.
Go. Make another nexus. Right there.
You presume to speak? I shall indulge. A worthy order.
The Death Fleet descends.
Establishing purifier fortifications now. We follow you, the war hierarch.
Our pylon is
The
under
blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God.
You must construct additional pylon.
I'm here. Your purification is at hand. None can defy my will.
Another wave of void entities is on approach, Hierarch.
I will not suffer fools.
Purifier job. Let's go with purifiers.
So long.
Void shards are growing increasingly unstable. Engage them cautiously. We do not fully understand their power.
fallen before us.
Rekan Thokishar. Fealty unto the High Lord.
Let's see. Get a bunch of these guys.
The Nerazim join the fight.
Couple of these. And
I will not.
Purifiers, go forth and purify.
yeah.
The shadowed path.
Wait for me, you fucker.
This time.
Spaceship is so slow.
Higher, the remaining shards are bleeding void energy. Approaching them will be extremely dangerous.
The death descends.
Victory nears, my brothers. Fight with all you have.
We are in agreement. This time.
Alright, good.
Only destruction awaits our foes.
My will is iron.
The Death Fleet descends.
What's these guys doing? No, what are you doing, stupid? Oh, you fucking bunch of retards.
I shall indulge.
All blades meet the enemy.
Mineral field depleted.
Shadows light. The Death Fleet descends.
Chiron, my Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
Yeah, do whatever you want. We only got one more left. I think we made it.
Purifier forces, head out and support our hierarch's warriors.
Look at the fucking people they're sending. Look at that. That's like 5 guys. What the fuck am I supposed to do with like 5 guys? Dicks.
The Death Fleet descends.
Depleted.
A worthy order.
I'm definitely right.
The hour is the Death Fleet.
Mineral field depleted.
From the shadows, I'm here.
Fealty unto the High Lord.
I gotta get the second base over here.
By our birthright. Rekan Thokishar.
The Death Fleet descends. Blades meet the enemy.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
Amon's downfall is at hand. Tal'Darim, your High Lord demands the Dark God's blood. Do not disappoint me.
All 3 forward positions have been secured, Artanis. Now, let us bring an end to Amon.
Gas.
Warriors, ignite your blades. We take this fight to Amon himself.
Unmitigated chaos.
This is it, brothers. All of our hopes rest upon this moment.
Abandon your fear.
Oh shit, it's not over yet?
End of an age is at hand.
No. Amon's form has awakened.
No.
All vessels, ready your weapons, now!
Way from above. Look at that.
Templar, unleash your fury!
Void energy levels dropping. Amon's host has been destroyed.
Ready the keystone, Karax. Our final stand approaches.
I feel like we should have done that from the beginning. But okay. Pretty badass. I love that fucking... What's it called? That mothership, man. That's the best one. I feel like there might be another mission though. There always is. Let's see what happens.
You have surprised my people, Hierarch. They knew little of the bravery of the Templar. Some are even impressed by it.
They have fought nobly, Alarak. I am honored that they stand with me.
They admire your conviction and brutality.
And if we are victorious this day, will they continue to stand with me?
If I will it. But now is not the time to muse upon future things. Not when my vengeance awaits.
Can you sense the hope, Matriarch?
I do. If we succeed, we will have a new chance to forge the unified society we strove for on Shakuras.
We will preserve the traditions of the Nerazim. They will not be forgotten.
In time, they may be. I fear losing our old ways, Artanis. But as we've worked with the Tal'Darim and the Purifiers, I now see that it is inevitable. Traditions must change as we do. A day may come when we leave behind the Shadow Walk, just as you have abandoned the Kala and the caste system.
That is the price we must pay, to become truly one people.
So I have come to believe.
You seem troubled by so much loss, Hierarch.
How could one not be? But the brooding you sense is only concern for the task at hand. To convince our people that they must shed what they hold most sacred.
You convinced me. I, who held the Kala above all else.
You knew the risk that connection was presenting to us.
Indeed. Though I seldom knew his possession, each was horrifying. I bore silent witness to the mockery he made of me. I cannot imagine the suffering they have experienced below. The release they must yearn for.
Hierarch, it is done.
The Zelnaga Keystone is ready for deployment.
Indeed. However, the duration of the effect still deeply concerns me.
It is our only option. We must believe that there will be enough time to speak reason.
No matter what happens, if we die, we all die Templar. And I thank you for that. for your faith in me. It has been my eternal honor to serve you, Hierarch.
I have been blessed to truly get to know you, Artanis. To call you friend, not just because of memory, but through experience.
Our journey is not yet over, friend Phoenix. If we win this day, know that the glory of building a new civilization lies ahead, and I will need you to help me do it.
It is a task I greatly look forward to. But I no longer wish to be called by the name Phoenix.
Oh?
I am honored to choose my own name. It will be Talendar.
Talendar. One who bears a strong heart. A fitting name. So it shall be.
Guess that's it.
Welcome back.
Wasn't the last mission, apparently.
The Keystone is ready, Hierarch. We await your command.
Karax, open a channel to our entire fleet. I will address the Templar.
Oh, I get it now. I probably can't see the damn achievement because I'm offline. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see what happens.
My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left. All that remains of our race, our civilization, are those that stand beside you now, and those corrupted on the surface below. Our kind once stood as stewards of a galaxy full of promise. In our pride and division, we failed that sacred charge and fell to ruin. The Kala, designed to bring unity, ultimately only aided those divisions. Its hope was a lie. Today, that lie must come to its end. And with it, our prejudice and arrogance must become a thing of the past. For we now fight in the belief that our kind has not seen its end. That we Protoss can stand bound by a belief in unity, and that we Protoss will forge a great and mighty new civilization. Trust each other in the fight ahead. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
I guess Artanis is really good at giving fucking pep talks. Alright, now I think it's the last mission, but I don't even know anymore. We'll see. Let's do this.
The Keystone is in place, Hierarch. It will require time to charge to its full power.
The Nerazim stand ready, Artanis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
The Purifiers and I will secure the southern approach.
And I lay claim to the primary battle line. Amon shall know my wrath firsthand.
My forces will ensure the Keystone's safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your warriors as we are able.
Hierarch, the Zerg surround us. But what of the Golden Armada? Disabling the Psi Matrix delayed their return, but...
Amon will bring the full might of the Great Fleet to bear against us. Of that, there is no doubt. But we shall not break. We are the Daylon, united as never before. Entaro Adun, Entaro Tassadar, Entaro Zeratul.
Alright, now this is gonna be the hard mission.
Artanis, your executors will not be able to hold the temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready to assist them at a moment's notice.
We are
one wish.
Make some money. Hurry up.
State thy bidding.
Okay, first off, get all these infantry units.
The enemy approaches.
Okay,
Nerazim, ready your warp blades.
I'm
We
on my
shall
way.
hold the line.
Scene. Intriguing.
Easy. Let's go for the second exit already. Alright, let's roll.
So, Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim.
I am the voice.
Okay, good.
Intriguing.
This one, I bet.
You have not enough minerals.
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him none.
Let's go.
Very well.
You have not enough minerals.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them.
It shall be as you say. Very well.
Oh, you did. Why would you fucking do that?
Claim to save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits.
Fuck up. Yep, there we go.
You have not enough minerals.
Intriguing.
Good, next okay.
Artanis, the
Golden Armada has begun attacking the Spear of Adun. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
This vessel serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced.
You have not enough minerals.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
On my way. God damn.
Victory has come.
Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies' base is besieged.
Up the fire!
Your allies' base is besieged. You must place that in a power field. You must...
From the shadows, I am here.
Your base is under attack.
The Death Fleet descends.
Rakan Thokishar!
You require more Vespine gas. Your allies' base is besieged.
Unto the High
Weak, powerless, submit.
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Pylons can no longer be called down.
You require more Vespine gas. Your allies' base is besieged. You must construct.
The northern entrance has fallen. We must reinforce the Nerazim's position immediately.
I shall indulge. We are in agreement. This time.
You must construct additional pylons.
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them.
consumed by the cleansing flame.
The Death Fleet descends.
Thokishar. A worthy order. We are in agreement. This time. We are the soul of strength.
You require more. From the shadows.
We are in agreement. This time.
The Death Fleet descends.
The assault cluster is failing. Solar Lance is offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on.
What?
So long as it leads to...
Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking 2 entrances at once.
I will not suffer fools.
Detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on the Keystone. Be prepared.
The Death Fleet.
You must construct. You require more.
Universe as it should have been. Perfect.
The Death Fleet descends.
A fight. Impress me.
From the shadow. I'm here in the shadow.
The Death Fleet descends.
Oh, fuck.
I will not suffer fools. We are the soul of strength. A worthy order.
The Death Fleet descends.
They shall bleed before me. Recon Thokishar.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattice is offline. Shielding systems failing.
Require more Vespi. Upgrade complete.
The Death Fleet descends.
I shall indulge.
The Death Fleet descends.
guys have like.
Rekan Thokishar.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
I walk the shadow.
You require more Vespene gas.
Enemies are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers.
A fine scheme. Shall indulge.
Fuck, can't use the shield anymore.
Our pylon is under attack.
The primary entrance has been breached. The Tal'Darim have been overrun. Reinforce their position immediately.
Our pylon is under attack.
A fine scheme. By our
The shadow.
Our pylon is under attack. You must construct additional pylons. Your allies' base is besieged.
The golden armada. A shining symbol of arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
Your allies' base is besieged.
We are in agreement.
Base is under attack.
Rekan Thokishar.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Rekan.
Upgrade complete.
From the shadow.
Shit.
This had better be worth. I will not settle for a word.
You require more Vespene gas.
From the shadows.
I shall indulge.
I walk the shadowed path. The Death Fleet descends. Both blades meet the enemy.
We are the soul of
Gods! Their ships are diving headlong into the Spear of Adun! The core is going critical! Hierarch, we can no longer support you!
You have done enough, Rohana. The Keystone is approaching full power. Evade them as long as you can.
Base is under
The
attack.
Death Fleet descends.
Rekan Thokishar.
Blood is on your hands, Arcanus.
False savior.
Your defiance means their death.
Hierarch, I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the Keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must.
We are the soul.
Descends. Our blades meet the enemy.
You require more Vespene.
The Keystone is approaching maximum energy output. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
Our pylon is under attack. Your allies' base is besieged.
The Death Fleet descends.
Your allies' base is besieged. Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack.
A worthy order.
Your allies' base is
I'm sorry, Hierarch. I am unable to hold the line. I must fall back.
98, boys. We're already at 98.
The hour is upon. Our defenses have been breached, and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch?
base is under attack.
I have no intention to die for this cause. The Death Fleet descends.
Stop him! Did I make it? Oh shit, man. That's crazy.
Hierarch, the Keystone is ready.
Warriors, pull back to the Keystone. Let them come to us.
Oh my god, can't believe it. I was about to lose.
Selendis! Hear me! Selendis! Templar! Rid yourselves of Amon! Sever your nerve cords!
We are one in the color.
Without the color, what will we become?
Free. Rise. Believe.
Intaro Artanis!
The Dark One has been banished back into the Void. For now, we are free. All of this because of you. I will bring our great dream of a unified Protoss to bear. We will gather the survivors
rebuild our cities. We will reject our old divisions and forge a new society. Together, we will shape our destiny amongst the stars.
Damn, man, that was a pretty dramatic ending. I felt like I was about to lose. I swear I was about to lose. I didn't even look at the timer. I was just like concentrating on fucking getting energy to do the black hole and shit. But wow, I barely made it. Let's go down my hit by Spirit Badoon, 12 ships.
How can this be? Hierarch, we are receiving an unauthorized transmission. It is from
Ulnar. It is Kerrigan.
Look at that. Alright, so now he has the epilogue, I guess. Right here. This is really hard. You gotta do like 3 missions, one with each race. But it's like 3 last missions, and that's the end of the game. Woo! Gotta get to it.